you're saying. Both the opera... Is it really... why does... Oh, marvelous. Then I'll just mark the strike. Just need to have patience. Oh, come on. Stay strong.
Guess this'll go into my magic pocket. There's no way we'll be able to see the stars tonight in this weather. Unless I try making the stars appear anyway. Step right up. And now I'll make it all disappear. Just kidding.
Born of ice and frost. All hail!
Here comes the finale. Disappear! Worthless! Worthless! I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
Ad Ast. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Exactly, but none of them believes me.
Hip! Da! Boring! Useless! Now disappear!
You're open.
Step right up!
Another test subject.
Boring!
Freeze!
Access to.
Suffocate! Pick your own test subject.
Born of ice and frost.
Worthless!
Hunter becomes
Boring! And voila!
you're open. Have a little taste. Picked the wrong test subject.
There's no end to this. Have a taste of this!
And now I'll make it all disappear. Just kidding. Now disappear!
Off with you.
Evil conquering! Here! 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 Worthless! Here! Useless! Boring! Step right up! Worthless!
Access denied.
Hip!
Is this the stretch of water Delaroche was talking about? It looks really peaceful. Huh? Look, there are some footprints over there. These look pretty fresh. Did the water imp get someone again? Let's look around and see if we can find anything else. Wait, did you hear something?
I'm sorry. I forgot I was still wearing this.
Vermine!
Paimon, are you okay?
Paimon nearly mistook you for a water imp! Thank goodness it was just you wearing your helmet.
Huh? A water imp? Thelxie, you say? How surprising.
Huh? You know that name too? Or do you—
No, I think our situations are probably unrelated. Sure, if that's in order. I know the name because of one of my employers. Following her.
Huh?
Yeah, but it's alright though. She'll be coming over to check on my progress.
Huh.
The fish? Ah, these So,
So that's—
yes, I'm sorry. Thank you.
Actually, hey,
But,
nope, that's not— If we tell them now that it was all— Exactly, so it—
huh. I've stored Thelxie in the tent. He can respond to some simple verbal commands. You can try calling his name and see if he'll come over.
Whoa, sounds pretty advanced. Let Paimon give it a try. Hey, Foxy, are you there? So that's Femine's version.
Yep. Had Thelxie lived in Penguin, it's not really anywhere famous or important. Don't worry.
Hey, Foxy, nice to meet you. Do you know—
I wanted to install a language output module. As it stands, Thelxie... No, there's no... I have to...
That doesn't sound too—
The other shouldn't take...
A weapon?
Mm-hmm.
What an imaginative—
Well, regardless of his role or species, Thelxie's purpose is the same.
Whoa, Foxy just said something again! Could he understand what we were just talking about?
He can react to certain...
That's a pity. But anyway—
Sounds good. Ah, here we go. I have this testing manual. Want to give it a try? Okay. Please give the testing a try. The motherboard's on the table there. You're doing well.
we've taken on a—
Then let's move on to the underwater part. Oh, speaking of which, you're okay. should be right over there. We'll be able to find something that'll help us with our search. This is it. We call this thing an echoing conch. It can detect special reflection waves in the water to help us with all kinds of underwater exploration and excavation efforts. Here, try it. Did you notice any interesting places? The echoing conch should have detected some just now. Let's go check them out. Alright, these should be enough. Let's head back to camp. Thank you for staying out here with me all this time.
Ah, Fremine, you're back. I thought you might have been out diving.
I'm sorry, Madame Destray. I must have kept you with...
There's no
Yes,
I see.
It's really nice to meet you,
Greetings, my new friend.
Oh, do you really think
Of course.
obsessed?
Ah, so you...
Well, Fremini told us.
I see. But it would be quite
Sure, you.
Ah, what a lovely little... Simply put, parents came up with a story. Painting water imps as scary abductors in an effort to convince their children to stay away from the water.
Infatuated? With a water imp? What a brave soul.
Yes. He told me that he thought the water imp might have just been misunderstood. In his mind, instead of...
Huh.
Thank you, little Paimon.
Oh no. Is it a very serious disorder?
If you were to become afflicted with the disorder, Paimon, you would only be a...
No! Paimon won't accept that!
The family doctor...
Huh?
Uncontrollable delusions.
Then what?
It's a dream that he...
Amazing! Your son...
But perhaps no...
How could the story end?
Well, it'd be more...
My poor child can no longer...
perhaps...
What? So that...
Alas. Most of the time, he acts as if he can no longer sense or interact with the real world at all. I've had several He once wanted to make a picture book of his imaginary world.
Ah! So Zuria's son also...
What we should do now is help him complete this. We'll need to chase away...
But if we just need to finish the picture book, why...
Because we need to treat the book's story seriously, as if it's a history of things that have really happened. We'll need to go on a journey like Thelxie and help him regain his crown and country. But my child can no longer go on a journey of his own. This is why I commissioned Fremine here to craft a Thelxie, and then I'll paint the journey with this Thelxie into the picture book.
Ah, like a stand-in for your...
There are some ruins on the...
Oh, so we'll just...
Sadly, no.
So we'll be playing it straight?
It's all right. There's no need to get that serious. It's not a big... Keep your spirits up. We temporarily moved to a place on the hill over there, so my son will have a better spot to convalesce. It's not far from the
Understood. There's also one last thing.
That's great news. I must thank you all. With that in mind, all right, everyone.
Ziria sure is a brave and optimistic lady.
Let's just...
What is it, Fremine?
If things...
Fremine!
It's not that I'm not optimistic. No, they end from the cave.
What? Yeah, that's right.
Really?
Yeah! After all, we'll just be using a toy as Thelxie and some ruins as the cave.
Well, I think it should be able to do something. To harbor a fantasy, but if we can help him...
Oh, Paimon sees what you're saying now.
Well, maybe because I've also had many... So you remembered.
What Penguin Town? Why doesn't Paimon remember? Is that also a fairy tale world? Don't leave Paimon in the dark! Hey, why did you put that on?
It's just... one of my Anyway, and pear?
Pear?
Well... No, it might just be...
Specific...
Yeah.
Really?
Have you ever observed the surface world from underwater? I have a
Really? Like a...
Well, if that's in order.
Hey, don't you still need time to work on
Right. Thanks for all...
No touching. Let's dance. For Rex Lapis!
Let's get this show on the road! Disappear!
Let the show be...
Worthless! Here! Worthless! Worthless! Here! Boring! Now disappear!
Access denied.
Boring!
I'll protect us.
Step right up! There's quality here. Reduced to just standing around. How absurd. The damned will soon.
Alhaitham isn't in, so feel free to sit wherever. I'll bring out the box. Oh, nothing. I just didn't realize how much time had passed. The box, I'm happy for her. Anyway, enough about that. Let's see what I packed into this box. What are all these things? Oh, obviously I would. Now that I've said that out loud, criticism and self-doubt have always been a part of the artistic process. Without criticism, there can be no improvement. It's normal for me to question my abilities from time to time. I admit that I may have spent a little too long questioning myself this time around, but as you know, the heart tends to dwell on whatever it pleases. Anyway, never mind. The more I talk about it, the less confident I feel. Let's see what else we have in the box. Ah, my building blocks! It's been years since I've last seen these. When I was a kid, I used to stack them super high, and could even stabilize the tower to keep it from tumbling over. was super proud of myself when I finished it. Unfortunately, it was only a few days later that my mother took... She didn't scold... Let's see, is there anything else left in this box? Huh. What was this again? Ah, this is my mother's notebook. She used to write and sketch in it all the time. When I was a child, I used to be super fascinated by this notebook, and always pestered my mother to let me read it. After asking her a few times, she told me that I could read it as long as I could guess the password. Huh. Wonder why she didn't take... If only I could. I never... Hey, it's not a matter of time, it's a matter of inspiration. Who knows? Maybe this time something will click in my head. I could tell what you were thinking. Don't worry, I tried all the easy guesses a long time ago. I've tried my name, my father's name, my mother's name, my grandparents' names on both sides, and all of our birthdays. I've tried every name and number remotely related to my family. I've even tried stuff like Love You Kave, Take Care, and Yours Truly. I've tried every cheesy phrase and well-wish in the book, but this lock has refused to budge. I wouldn't try that route again. I have a hunch that it won't be that simple. Also, if she really did use something like that, she'd never hear the end of it from the folks over at Haravatat if they ever found out. Yeah, you're right. Although I was hoping to find some words of wisdom from my mother, if I stop and think about it, her words may not be the advice that I need to hear right at this moment. Everyone's life journey is different. Ah, I just got an idea though. If I want to rekindle the creative passion, what do you think? I'm glad you agree.
Please show me your credentials before borrowing books. something to read.
Of all the places in the academia, I remember this one most. When my studies got busy... Who doesn't miss their time at the academia? I created many designs that if I had to give a... The academia also had a rule that allowed scholars to annotate any physical books they came across. As a result, the books here are chock full of scholars' wisdom across many generations. Oh, here, this is a great example. This book, History of Ancient Sumeru Architecture, contains some analysis that I did many years ago. Huh? Why is Alhaitham's handwriting also in here? When did he ever read this book? I guess it's probably from when we worked on that research project together. Anyway, he probably never cared to tell you this, but the House of Dana is where Alhaitham and I first met. I came here to do my homework, and saw him sitting by himself next to that row of bookshelves. A group of Haravatat scholars were chatting near him, but he looked as if he was too lazy to join them. There was a pretty stark difference between him and all the rest of them. It was my fault for feeling bad for him. I thought he must have gotten into some kind of trouble and went over to ask if he needed anything, not realizing that...
Not realizing that you were in fact the one in a whole heap of trouble?
Alhaitham? Why are you here?
The House of Dana is a public space. Anyone can come here, no?
But shouldn't you be at the records room at this hour? You're not here to watch me make a fool of myself, are you?
You think I would derive amusement from watching you fall into depression over your life's various troubles? If that's the case, then I suppose I must have been entertaining myself for years. I came here to pick up a few files. If your voice hadn't managed to get through my soundproof earpieces, I probably wouldn't have noticed you.
All right. I admit I was probably overreacting just now. Probably not when he's right here with us. As his senior, I shouldn't try to tarnish his reputation.
There was nothing embarrassing or shameful about it. When I was still a student at the academia, I once collaborated with Kaveh on a research project. A collaboration is usually... We had a number of differences, and they remain unresolved even today. But there's no point going into that right now. The more important question is, why are you at the House of Dana?
As a senior scholar, isn't it my responsibility to offer my friend a quick tour and explanation of the academia's architecture?
I see. Then let me guess. Your next stop will be the pavilions around Razan Garden? Our famed architect sure loves showing off that corner to all his friends. Oh, and Kaveh, a lot of the books you annotated have been moved to the innermost section of that bookshelf over there. You'll have to dig them out yourself if you need to find them.
Huh? But why would you know that? Don't tell me you finally had an epiphany and realized that there's great virtue in respecting your elders' work.
Sure, if that will give you some self-confidence. Leave any words of thanks you may have to the ex-Grand Conservator. The last time he was here, He was complaining that he had received reports from current students, the main grievance being that the annotations are too long and difficult to read. As a result, the books you annotated have been moved to the back shelves.
What? But all of my annotations were extremely important. Instead of reporting me, they should have been thanking me for my service. The notes that I took, they couldn't have asked for a better analysis of those books. Okay, just you wait. I'm going to fix this right now. I'll dig all the books out and return them to the proper shelves.
Oh, we'll wait. Anyway, you were about to say he's feeling a bit down? Put through the ringer. What an interesting phrase. I assume he used those exact words himself? He probably did suffer quite a bit, that's true. He always spends a lot of time editing his proposals, with the goal of satisfying as many of the client's preferences as possible. But the satisfaction of one client will not translate to general satisfaction with his work. Many problems in life can only be solved by a fundamental change of attitude. As the leading genius of Kshahrewar, Kaveh should have both the right and the confidence to reject any unreasonable demands. There are plenty of architects in Sumeru who are inferior to him in skill. Clearly, his predicament is inevitable, since he holds other people's feelings as more important than his own. Of course, each person is different, and we should respect the paths that they have chosen for themselves. Admonitions will serve no purpose. People tend to succumb to...
Looks like you were having an enjoyable chat while I was gone. Were you talking about me by any chance?
What do you think?
What else is there to talk about? Surely no one would be interested in talking about the file anyway. You should take a look at this. Look at this comment on page 82. Dear Kaveh, thank you so much for annotating this book in such detail. It was a great help. See that? Now that's how a student...
And it looks like you're already in a much better mood now. It really doesn't take much to make you happy, huh?
Me happy? I'm mocking that retired blockhead for...
Why don't you just move all the books yourself? Kaveh had a habit of scribbling and writing in all kinds of books.
Hey! You didn't need to bring that up. At least not when I'm still standing here. Oh, actually, I also found a really old sketch in one of the books over there. Huh? Don't tell me even you don't get it.
Don't ask me. This is the time you specifically put aside to brag about yourself.
You... In that case...
We can also plainly see that the designer was a huge fan of this project. It's the project he loves to talk about the most, second to the Palace of Alcazarzaray.
If I don't keep bringing up the neat projects that I've done, how would anyone know that I was the one who did them in the first place? There shouldn't be any complaints about Port Ormos. If I remember correctly, the construction process was very smooth, everything was made ready ahead of time, and there were very few safety concerns.
There are indeed no records of any complaints about this project. A most impressive achievement.
See? What did I tell you? Come on, let's take a stroll through Port Ormos next. I'll tell you all about the designs I made for the place.
No need. It's almost time to clock out for the day, and I don't intend on bringing any unfinished work home.
Suit yourself. It's not like you know how to appreciate artistry anyway. Let's go, traveler. I'll take you to Port Ormos.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd. Those memories. So dark. The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me. Those memories. So dark. The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Port Ormos. No, I didn't design any one specific building. Most of my work here concerned structural renovation. Port Ormos had already existed since I was still a young child. It wasn't as large as it is now, though. It only came to its current size after a sizable expansion. I was part of that project. The arch bridge over there, for example. That was one of my designs. When I was first tasked with the project, I decided to reference the growth patterns of nearby trees to split Port Ormos into 2 levels. My goal was to improve the overall utilization of space. We ran into a lot of issues during construction, but thankfully, we were still able to achieve the original vision. Residents can now behold all the ships entering and leaving the harbor from the vantage point of the bridge, while visitors can recognize the site of Port Ormos from a long ways away. I was still young and new to the trade back then. I could hardly believe that an idea in my head could become reality and remain in the world for many years to come. The true cornerstone of the creative process. The point about the design that will be ultimately used to judge its true worth. It was the first time that it became crystal clear in my mind. Once built, a building will continue to stand. Countless people will see it, and countless more will step inside it. Its final worth, whether it's good or bad, will be assessed by the countless generations of people that interact with the building during their lives. You think so? I'm glad to hear that. But even with this project, I still had one small regret. My budget was tight, and I was unable to use the higher quality timber I had originally intended for the design. I knew that some concessions on aesthetics would be needed as soon as I agreed to a proposal that prioritized the practical functions of the project. Us creative types know better than anyone. Yeah, we've spent long enough here. Great. This is a rare opportunity, so why don't you come along and see it for yourself? If you ever feel down, maybe you... Who would have thought that so many primal constructs could have congregated here while I was gone? We won't be able to sit and talk peacefully with these guys around. Let's clear the area. Come at me!
Now disappear!
All hail!
Scanning! Sight clear!
Stay calm.
Still, born of ice and frost.
Breaking new ground!
And voila! A round of applause!
touching. Next time.
Come at me! Scanning! Isn't this place great? I often come here to clear my mind when I'm dealing with a difficult situation. You know what I mean. Everyone finds themselves in frustrating situations once in a while. Just take me as an example. My family life got shaken up quite a bit when I was young. I struggled in school, and I got into a huge pile of debt building the Palace of Alcazarzaray. Although Alhaitham thinks that it's because of my personality that I continue to live in the shadow of the past, I think it's also just a part of life. Plus, if I look back, I've honestly had my fair share of good luck as well. You could probably say I've followed in the path of my mother. Like her, I've gained a name for myself as an architect, built something that's seen as my magnum opus, and found many projects that others have entrusted to me to finish. Life is too boring when you live with no enthusiasm and passion. Only those who believe in the inherent meaning of it can capture the small nuances of everyday life and turn them into inspiration for beautiful designs. Of course, I will concede that loving something also means taking it to heart. So to an extent, caring is also a source of pain. If I didn't love my work, I wouldn't be so torn up about it all the time. But still, isn't this place beautiful? Despite the erosion from the winds and changing seasons, you can still perceive its past beauty and glory. With different landforms come different architectural styles. The desert's history has left it with few records regarding its buildings, so I often visit the desert to investigate things in person. The sight here has moved me ever since the first time I laid my eyes on it. I told myself that one day, I would also be able to create buildings that move others. My pain will one day fade into nothing, just as I've reached the end of my life. But buildings are different. They are far more valuable than most materialistic things, and far more durable than human flesh. As long as there remain souls in the world who can decipher the meaning behind them, they will also have acknowledged me across the vast stream of time. If you were to ask me what art is, that would be my answer. You think so? But I feel I've always been like this. Remember that question I brought up before? The one about whether I should see art as a divine gift of inspiration from the gods, or as a product of my own existential struggle. I still haven't found an answer to that yet. But if art wasn't inherently paradoxical and enigmatic, then people probably wouldn't be drawn to it. Those who pursue art will be unable to avoid the pain that it naturally brings. We'll often be floating on cloud 9. I'll try gathering my... In any case... Taking this commission was truly the worst decision ever. Oh, hey. I wasn't expecting to run into you here. Actually, while we're on that, what are you doing here at the tavern? So you saw all that, did you? Ugh, I thought I was... Anyway, thanks for looking out for me. Honestly, it wasn't that big of a deal. I'm used to it by now. Stress is just an inescapable part of being a working adult. Boss, I'll have a glass of wine. Same as last time. Do you want something too? I'll put it on my tab.
Wine and a glass of juice coming right up.
I know you're already keeping a secret from me, but if you could add this one to the list as well, I'd really appreciate it. That guy, though. What was he even going on about? All those ridiculous demands of his? He's just a blabbering fool trying to act like a know-it-all. Another glass, please, boss. I'm not leaving today till someone has to carry me out.
You've got it, sir. I gotta say, though, it almost feels like you're saying that every other day now.
It really is every other day that you'd run, but perhaps getting used. I would spend a lot of time altering my... I suppose, though, that just sticking to your guns and completely disregarding other people's feedback would also not. All of this makes for a real paradox, one that particularly crops up in my work, too. In the end, what is the true meaning of art? Should I see it as...
Here's your drink.
Boss?
The meaning of... Anyway,
What do you think? No worries. It's been bothering me. He understands nothing about... Time to get going. There's no time to waste. The wine...
Tunnel visioning. Thanks, but I'll pass.
Kaveh, what are you doing here?
I've changed my mind. I was overreacting earlier. Can we try discussing the project some more?
My apologies as well. Now that I think about it, some of my requests were indeed a bit unreasonable. If I choose you to create the design for my project, I should have a bit more faith in your vision.
Thank you for understanding. Mutual trust is the basis for good communication. Now that we've got that out of the way, I think we can have a more productive conversation. To be perfectly honest, your commission request has been the most peculiar one I've ever received. Even now, I still know nothing about the building's intended purpose. All I know is that you want to build something in the desert for public use. I am aware that overly specific requests will restrain the architect's artistic freedom. However, knowing nothing about the intended purpose of the building also means I have no idea if I'm on the right track. I've produced several draft proposals for you to choose from, and you've rejected every single one. If we don't get on the same page, it could be a decade before we can finally break ground on this project.
Yes, I've given this some thought already. I think we can go with the general direction of the latest proposal that you just showed me. It's just...
Just what?
Putting the building design aside, can we get some less expensive materials for the floor? The timber.
Please give me a... So, let me get this straight. You want to reduce the cost of the project, right? Architectural design cannot be neatly split into discrete... Same with the tiles. Switch them out and the entire mural will have to be redesigned. More importantly, if all you need...
Actually,
I think the most important...
I want all who enter this building to be able to temporarily forget...
That's a bit more information than last time, but it's still extremely vague. To put it another way, every rich person who wants to build a mansion for themselves would request something like this. We've gone through many proposals, and this draft is already the cheapest one. Cutting costs by substituting building materials will not only detract from the overall effect of the building, it also won't save you much more in the grand scheme of things.
Thank you for giving it so much thought. Please, give me some more time to mull over the budget. I'll get back to you once I've figured out a solution. I still have a few business meetings that I must attend, so I'm afraid I'll have to leave for now. You can just leave the proposal as is. I'll get in touch once I've given it some more thought.
I also have a similar feeling. Is that really okay? I mean, what he does now is none of our business. He does seem really suspicious, though. He dresses like a rich person, but when you talk to him, he hardly sounds the part. That's actually pretty common. Not all rich people are spendthrifts. Many are just, as if not more, stingy than him. The more mora some people have, the more they love interfering with people's lives. Like constantly reminding you to pay back your debts, or hinting every other day that it's time for you to pay rent. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm not even sure this person really wants to work on this project with me. Putting his vague requests aside, he's still finding excuses to procrastinate even when we've decided on a plan. Who knows how long construction will take if he keeps delaying things like this? We should find him again and get some clearer answers. The sooner we can break ground on this, the better. Huh? Where'd did he go? I could have sworn he went this way. Let's keep looking. Oh, hey, look! Isn't that Badawi? It sure looks like him, but he's dressed completely different now. What is he up to?
Didn't I tell you before? I'm not looking for more workers. Plus, aren't you a bit old for physical labor?
Oh, you won't have to worry about that. I grew up as an Eremite mercenary and worked in the desert my entire life. My body's still in great shape. I don't have many talents, but I still have my muscle. If you need someone to unload goods or drive away sumpter beasts, I'm your man.
You used to be an Eremite mercenary?
I know there are a lot of bad apples in our ranks, but most are just trying to make a living. We're not that greedy by nature, and we'll do our best when given a job.
Let me think. I'm sorry, but I still can't take you in. I don't have any open positions right now, and don't have the Mora for anything more.
Okay, okay.
He used to be a member of the Eremites? Huh. From the way he was dressed. We meet again.
Huh? Why are you guys here?
That's what we wanted to ask you. Who are you? Why did you dress up like a merchant to talk to me about our project? There's no need for us to continue this project if you still want to keep hiding things from us.
Believe me, I didn't have any... All right, there's no point hiding anything anymore. The building I'm trying to commission you for is not really a personal residence for me, but rather a library for children living in the desert.
A library? Funded entirely by yourself? Shouldn't I've heard that the academia will be...
You're right, and the desert is too vast. And what's more, I don't know if the academia would ever... All I know is that as a desert dweller, we should not wait passively. I don't have much longer left on this world. I didn't want you to know that I came...
To the point that you even disguised your identity? That's certainly taking playing it safe to the next level.
When I first came to Sumeru City, I brought a lot of Mora, hoping to find an architect that I could work with. Someone agreed to take on the project, and even took a sum of Mora from me, but then disappeared without a trace. After that, I heard that there are a lot of untrustworthy people in this business. Some would run as soon as they've been paid, while others would deliberately use expensive materials and take a cut of the construction funding. I spent a while collecting information in the city. By the way, how did you know I was scammed? I don't think I've ever mentioned that.
Just a hunch. A while ago, I ran into someone. He said that he had no way to pay for it, so I loaned him some of my own Mora. And after that, he even borrowed Mora from me twice more. According to him...
Those kinds of things do...
It's all right. Ultimately, neither of our experience... Yeah, you'll find... Anyway, I digress. Let's return to the topic at hand.
That's what I was afraid of initially. Yes. I eventually understood that you weren't out to cheat me. But unfortunately, I still don't have nearly enough Mora to pay for the design you proposed. I've done the math, and know that we should be able to make it if we cut some corners. However, after our conversations, I can see that you're passionate about your design, and I'm quite fond of the proposal as well. So, I decided to try and see if I can afford your proposal as is. I've been looking for work every day, and in another month, I should be able to cobble together enough Mora to meet the budget.
By cobble together, you mean you're going to spend your entire life savings on this project? But then, what will you do if something unexpected comes up, and you find yourself stuck with no emergency fund?
To be honest, I haven't really thought about that. I mean, when you've lived to be my age and something happens, all I want is to build. A while ago, I know so even if the...
Yeah, my father passed. I'm sure a child... But let's bring this back to the building itself. Building it according to the... Any ideas on what we can do? A slightly different style. Most architects, while it's true that to completely give up... However, if we could... To make up for the loss of regular details, we...
I see.
It just increases the difficulty of the design. As for inspiration, I think I'm...
Aru Village.
Okay, then we can...
Is there something I can do for you? I've already caused you a lot of trouble before, and...
Let me think. We want to keep the roads...
All right, just...
What are you waiting for? Most materials going from Caravan Ribat to Aru Village would pass through here. There are a lot of monsters out here today. If you find it hard to keep up, just let us know.
Oh, don't worry about me. This is nothing.
Come at me!
Let's dance.
Scanning. Hey!
Worthless! Useless! Now disappear! Evil conquering! Here! Here!
I'm fine. I've spent my entire... But it's one thing to fight against monsters. And I don't think much of it back then, but with age, it's caught up to me. Few mercenaries...
Is there someone you know who can help to look after you?
Unfortunately, no. My wife passed away at an early age, and I don't have any children. Sometimes I'd close my eyes and realize most of my... I joined the Eremites, if at all possible. I want future children of the desert to have some more options.
I think it's really admirable of him to spend his... Maybe he's doing this out of natural kindness. Some people call me... But my situation is... When I was young, I impulsively encouraged... He set off I never saw him. I started doing many things in life. At this point, I've tried self-reflection, but it didn't help. I can't seem to walk away from many things that I see or hear about, even if they don't directly concern me. And I can't... Maybe it's just like what those Vahumana scholars often say. It's hard for people to truly understand themselves. I could be doing things out of endless guilt, or I could be doing them out of a strong sense of empathy. It could even just be a matter of conceit. The potential... Anyway, I've known Alhaitham for many years now. He told me a long time ago that no matter how strong of a swimmer, I still believe I should live. Unfortunately, But as you can see, and when I finally... Oh, please. Either way, I'm feeling... All right, let's...
Useless.
When in Aru Village, respect the local customs.
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
I'm not going back there.
Now that we're here, it's my partner's time to shine.
Oh, what's this?
My toolbox. I built it using an ancient mechanical core. It's not too smart, but it's super useful and can help me with a variety of tasks. I'll take Marak and find a suitable location for the building. Once that is done, I'll get to work on a few designs.
Traveler?
Ah, you know each other?
Hello. I suppose you must be Kaveh from Kasharawar. I've heard of you before.
Educational...
I can't
I've been commissioned by Mr...
A library?
That's right. I want to make sure.
That's fantastic! I'm sure the children will be
Let me get straight to my... Oh, and... All right. Badawi, let's go. The parts of the project that cost the most, I want to make our final cost. Marak has produced a sketch for all of you. The inspiration, I must give you according to the tradition. In the meantime...
Worthless!
We meet again.
Huh? Why are you guys here?
That's what we wanted to ask you. Who are you? Why did you dress up like a merchant to talk? There's no need for...
Believe me. All right. There's no point hiding anything anymore.
A library? I've heard that the
You're right. The desert is too vast. And what's all I know, I don't have much longer left. I didn't want you...
To the point that you...
When I first... Someone agreed to take... After that, I spent a while... By the way...
I ran into... He said that he... And after that, he... According to him...
Those kinds of...
It's all... Ultimately, neither of... Yeah, you'll... Anyway,
That's what I was... I've done the math. So... To be honest, all I want is to build. A while ago, I know the desert. So even if the...
Yeah, my father passed away. I'm sure a child. But let's bring this... Building it Sponsor the project? You mean convince... That does make sense. What do you think?
It's all fine with me, but...
Well... You're right. If I really... Her? Hard pass. With her shrewd and greedy personality, she would never put Mora into something like this. Now there's an idea. She probably won't say no if all she'll need to do is to make some introductions instead of spending Mora. Let's go and pay her a visit.
Fresh fruits and veggies, both quantity and...
Now here are some unexpected guests. What brings you to the Palace of Alcazar's Ray? When I saw Kaveh, I almost thought it must be that time of month again. Sadly for me, I must wait a few more days before I can collect my shiny Mora.
Hey, can't you think of something else for a change? You are literally living in an objet d'art, and yet your mind is still fixated on nothing but Mora? What is the point of wealth, anyway? Is your happiness entirely dependent?
That's exactly right. Mora is extremely valuable, you see. If you don't keep your mind on it, your Mora may just find its way to somebody else's pockets. If you ask me, this place is still way too empty. Just give me some time and I'll fill it to the brim with lots and lots of Mora.
You're hopeless.
Oh, so you have an actual reason to visit me? All right, let's hear it. Merchants? Why? Oh, I see. So you're just looking for someone to help you foot the bill.
I knew you wouldn't be interested in something like this. Still, you wouldn't refuse just making some introductions for us, would you?
Sure, I can connect you with some folks, but with every service comes a fee, you know.
A fee? You mean just for introductions?
Of course! Making introductions since we've...
500,000? Besides,
Three of my business partners came by early.
Thank you so much.
You can wait here. I'll I'll bring them over to you.
Dory gave us a brief introduction about the two of you. You are Kaveh, the renowned architect, and you are the traveler. Practically all of Teyvat has heard of you by now. To be frank, I don't feel like there's an obvious business opportunity here. But since Dory took the time to introduce you, we can spend some time to have a conversation. So, let's hear your idea.
All right, here's the situation. I've been commissioned to build a library in the desert, with the intended goal of allowing the desert dwellers to have more access to reading materials.
So it's a public welfare project?
Correct.
Then the commission fees will likely be very low. You should be careful.
I'm not too concerned about how much I'll get for the commission fees, actually. I'm fine with doing it for free. I just want to get this project rolling as soon as possible. We're just a little short on funding.
So what? You can't possibly expect that we just cover the shortfall for it. Besides, what does a library in the desert have to do with us? If you want to build it yourself with your own Mora. Seems simple enough to me.
Hey, there's no need to be so harsh. They are Dory's associates, after all. Here, So we'd mostly be doing it for reputation and exposure? There is some value to that. It could make doing business in the desert a bit easier.
Well, just speaking for myself, I've got nothing in the desert.
I also have a concern. It feels like there's not much to profit from in the short term, but in the long...
Then how about this? What if, instead of building a single...
Wouldn't that just cost...
Yes, but
I'll just give an example. If a whole suite of... I've been to the desert several times.
Education in the desert...
And you just
Even the greenest amateurs know...
You...
Wait, something just occurred to me. If we're going... But it seems we're not the only ones with our eyes on the...
What?
What?
In other words, if we try to join the if we want to build a suite of buildings focused on education...
Then there's no hurry.
But...
Is there nothing else to discuss? Great time!
I'll be off as well. If you have any...
It seems like the others are not in...
Hey! Well, what can I say? Yeah, it's just another day doing business with people. Looks like we'll have to figure out some other way to get the funding. Let's go.
How did the meeting go? Want to talk about it?
Let me think. Where did I put the delivery checklist?
Those memories. So dark.
Let me think. Where did I put the delivery checklist? Let me think. Where did I put the delivery checklist? Let me think. Where did I put the delivery checklist?
put the delivery checklist?
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Let me think. Where did I put the delivery checklist? Let me think. Where did I put the delivery checklist? Let me think. Where did I put the delivery checklist?
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Let me think. Where did I put the delivery checklist? Let me think. Where did I put the delivery checklist? Let me think. Where did I put the delivery checklist? Let me think. Where did I put the delivery checklist?
Oh, where did all that passion go from earlier, I take it you weren't able to find a sponsor for your project?
Please don't tell me that you're here to mock us.
What kind of person do you take me for? Would the kind and generous Lord Sakuma Bay really do such a thing? I will say, though, I more or less expected this outcome even before I introduced them to you. You can try to talk up the project all you want, but the facts will remain the same. This project is high investment with slow returns. No sane person would put their money into this.
But this isn't just a business project, right? Also, if you already knew no one would want to partner with us, why did you still try to charge me 500,000 mora? You scammer!
You might want to remember who your creditor is before you start talking like that, Kaveh.
I'll pay back every last coin that I still owe you, but that's a completely different matter.
Alright, since you're so devastated about this, I'll set you up for dinner with another big In fact, I'll be inviting the most famous merchant in all of Sumeru, so I'll be counting on your performance.
What? I would like to sincerely apologize for my attitude. So, Where would we be?
Follow me. Oh, I suppose both of you can come.
Just wish that some people would actually do their jobs.
This is the place.
You said you're going to introduce us to the most famous...
You still don't get it, huh? The most famous merchant in Sumeria.
Huh? So you meant yourself all along? Then why did you bring us here?
Well, I've given it some thought, and that complex of... It'll be a pretty big Mora sink, and I'll have to fund it...
Seriously? Where's this generosity coming from so suddenly? Are you trying to scam me again?
The reasons are not important. What's important is that I'm willing to help you. However, you know just as well as me that once this project actually breaks ground, it'll start sucking Mora from my pockets like crazy. So, to cut costs...
I get it. I won't charge any commission fees, and I'll take responsibility for the entire project.
Splendid! Then let's sign the contract right away.
This way, the children of the desert will have some books to... Of course. There are a few things... I must thank you as well, Dory. I used to... Now, let's have a quick...
There's no rush. I'll provide you with a copy of the deed when we get back. You can just use the address on the document to find the lot.
Huh? The deed? So hold on a sec. The person who has been buying up everything around Aru Village was you all along?
Oh my. Did I not tell you about that? Yep, yours truly has been buying up all the land. I must thank you for bringing your ideas to me. Before our conversation, I had no idea what to build on all those lots. So, from my perspective, this has been a great turn of events. I didn't put much in, and easily...
But what about my commission fees?
Huh? Didn't you waive those yourself? I was just gonna say that to Kaka, but before I could
It's obvious that you used every trick in the book to deceive me. You deliberately paused for...
Huh? You really think so? Well, the contract's already...
Fine. I'll drop the argument on the commission fees. But since you said you're paying for dinner, I'm going to order the best dishes and booze this place has to offer, and...
I wonder if I'll ever be able to create something so incredible.
Specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
Those memories. So dark.
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Don't you remember your adventure?
Taking this commission was truly the worst decision. Oh, hey. Actually, while we're on that, what are you doing here at the tavern? Anyway, stress is just an inescapable part of being a working adult. Boss, do you want something too? I'll put it on my tab.
Wine in a glass of juice.
I know you're already keeping a secret from me, but if you... That guy, though... What was he even... Another glass, please.
You've got it.
It really is, but perhaps getting... I would spend a lot of... I suppose, though, that all of this...
Here's your drink.
Boss?
The meaning of... Anyway, I don't know about...
What do you think? Yes. Let's say that I built a house for someone. If they don't like how it looks, then no matter how brilliant it may appear to me, they won't be happy with it. The problem is that it can... Sounds great to me. A different career. I see. That's not a bad idea. I think I've heard a saying somewhere before. 80% of a working adult's woes are due to not having enough mora in the bank. It's just a saying, of course, but even I will admit that my life would be a lot better if I could make additional mora. And if I want to make mora, I should finish that ridiculous commission. But I really can't find it in me to go back and talk to him right now. Hold on. I just remembered that I used to have a senior classmate by the name of Alkami. If memory serves me right, he's no longer taking private commissions, but he's still doing pretty well for himself. Maybe I'll be able to get some advice from him. Yeah, I should get on this right away. No more wine for me today. I'll grab the bill and be on my way. Here!
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me. Those memories, so dark. The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me. New punch. Useless. Boring. A new punching bag.
Time to go to work.
You want this one? I'll be back. Is that all you got?
Step right up. Here comes the finale.
Now you're testing my patience.
Blaze over.
Boring. Disappear. Worthless. Here.
Will
Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Born of ice and frost. I'll protect us.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
No touching.
Kaveh, it's you! It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been...
I heard that you were the genius behind the Palace of Alcazazare. Hard to make a unless the client fled before they paid the commission.
Well,
I understand. I mean, I obviously never... Judging from the look on... With that said, us Kasharawar grad...
Are you serious? But something like that has... Besides, I don't want to just take something...
Oh, you're too kind. Compared to the classes, unlike the academy, it just so happens that I'm... regardless of the pay...
Ah, so you want me to join you as an instructor. What do you think, Traveler?
Then it's a deal.
Yes, it's a deal. Thank you, Alkami.
Like I said, there's no need to thank me for this. The lecture room is not far from here, so you can just come straight here tomorrow morning. As for the pay, how about we start at 300,000 mora per lecture?
300,000? Are you serious? How could you offer so much?
It would seem that you're still oblivious to your own economic worth. 300,000 is nothing compared to the prestige of having the Light of Kasharawar as one of my instructors. 300,000 is also just the base rate. Just trust me on this. The longer you stick with me, the more you'll come to understand your true value in the market. I have to go make some preparations now. See you tomorrow.
I was never particularly close with Alkami when we were in school. Who would have thought that he'd be so nice and friendly? I've hosted free lectures before, but this would be my first time being hired to lecture for a formal business. 300,000 mora per lecture. Thanks so much. I think I will be able to relax a bit more with a friend in the audience. Now, what should I talk about tomorrow? All right, let's...
This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you? So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off. This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you? I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
What unfortunate fault! Gather! I'll be back.
Gee!
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Worthless! Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
If you get hit by my wrench, it's your own darn fault.
Stabilize!
Born of ice and frost. We're way behind schedule.
Gather!
Access denied.
Worthless!
Born of ice and frost. No touching.
There's quality here.
Here!
Worthless!
Here!
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern. Those memories. So dark. Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Toodaloo. One client, two clients, three clients. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo. Wanna come over for you? Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Those memories. So dark.
Bathe in moonlight. One client, two clients, three clients.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo. Oh. Huh. 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 Wanna come over for tea? Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl. All the standing around is making me so sleepy. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Let's dance. Toodaloo. One client, two clients, three clients. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. Huh? Toodaloo. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! La da 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 da. Wanna come over for tea? All this standing around is making me so sleepy. La da 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 da. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly
I see the value in my own
Billy
work,
churl.
but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
One client, I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! Ah. La da 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 da. Wanna come over for tea? The show begins!
Memories. So dark.
Huh? Toodaloo. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Born of ice and frost.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Toodaloo.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
What should I try this time?
1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly. Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. One client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
Those memories. So dark.
Huh? Toodaloo.
Access denied.
Useless.
Born of ice and frost. Healthy body, healthy mind.
Worthless. Here.
Access denied. Born of ice and frost.
Useless.
Time to go.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Into the wind. Worthless! Here!
Access denied.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Those memories, so dark.
This scenery
The
is
damned
wonderful.
will sooner die again
Surely
than lay a
enough to
hand on
convince
me.
anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around.
So dark.
And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
right.
Let the show begin. Hi.
Guess this'll go into my magic pocket. This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you? And voila!
I'll protect us. Oh, huh, huh, yeah, huh.
Step right up.
Hi. Huh.
I'm fine. Quick, drop. curtains. And voila! I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick. Step right up.
Let's dance.
Here comes the finale. Ow. I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure. This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you? So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
Hm.